Hong Kong dollar's better than trading in China news, isn't it? But
Hong Kong dollar is controlled somehow by the government, so it's not so easy.
I've got it there on my watch list, but I don't think I've ever traded it.
I'm completely clueless.
Yeah, same. I didn't even know there was a Polish Zolt. Is that how you pronounce it, Zolt?
I'm not so sure either.
I thought Poland used euros, so.
Looks like a nice short, but this could be this opening.
Yo, Gatorade me, bitch.
It appears that all my settings are being gone. What the hell is going on here? Yeah. I noticed that this morning already that my notifications didn't show.
Try and stop me, bitch. Speak into the mic, bitch.
Yeah, this looks very short.
Still holding Euro US though. I probably should have got out yesterday, but had a little pop up today. But I think it's going to end up going back down. But I'll hold my shit a little bit longer than you guys, I think.
Cable.
Yeah, it looks very much like it's gonna go down.
Dollar Sing.
One, 4, 6, 1, 4, 6, 5, 2. I haven't set up my limits yet. 1, 4, 6. Alright.
Do you know of any good brokers that offer options on Forex?
Nadex and Ameritrade. Yeah, that's basically it. Unless you want to go binary, then there are many options, but most of them are, well, you know.
Oh, yeah, well, binary options are not really a thing anymore. Like, I think the governments have the regulators have cracked down on them really toughly. But there was never really a decent product anyway. They were always really skewed to the side. So.
Yeah, sure. If you want to use them as insurance, binary is fine, but you cannot make money with them.
I used to like the long-term binaries, you know, looking over minimum over a week. Ideally, I like to look at it a month and be like, oh yeah.
Yeah, like I have a swing trade open and you're in a critical position, then you just buy an option.
Yeah, because they used to be super cheap, and if you get there, it pays out for you. But now I remember the last time I did a binary option, Aussie dollar was almost at parity, and I was trying to bet that it was going to go down to 90 cents. And if I did it like 3 months out, I would have been in profit. But if I only did a monthly and expired worthless, I was like, but dude, super cheap.
You're goddamn right.
I think you end up paying maybe 50 pips for it. Like.
Yeah, but if you hold it like whatever forever, then if it's like a 3 months options and you buy it 6 months in advance, it's gonna be cheaper still. The problem is with the binary brokers. I mean this new breed of binary brokers. they don't give you a discount if you buy it 6 months in advance. You can only do market orders, and that's just a scam.
Yeah, guaranteed.
But on Nadex or something, I can buy an option that is actually, that's gonna strike in 6 months or something like that. So then you're gonna get them like for 20 cents on the dollar, because nobody wants them.
See, IG used to have ladder binary, which is pretty much like you can get one touch or must hold against it, and it's kind of like
Aussie cat.
It's almost like selling.
Pound
So in that
Aussie.
situation, I was selling like a 90 cent put, you know, and if price goes down, you keep the premium. That's pretty much what
Aussie
they
dollar.
do it, but with a you know, with a covered call at the same time. So if it goes above the price, you don't lose too much. And those products are pretty good because it just makes it easier. It's like how TD Ameritrade, you can just set up a strangle
Dollar yen.
one-click button, tells you what your credit spread is, and you just get paid out. Like, you know, they're technically not a scam. It's just the way of trading it.
Yeah, it's just a different
This shit
product.
where you yeah. But this shit where you like hold it for 15 minutes and you get paid out 80% and all this marketing crap, yeah, they're a fucking scam.
Yeah, that's just a scam. I mean, you're buying, if you use them as insurance, like I said, you have a big swing trade on and you're you're on a critical level, as example. Then you just buy the call and then let it do its thing, and you can basically remove your stop loss, or well, not really remove, but you can move it a lot more deeper into your risk, because the option will pay for it.
Yep. And unfortunately, so on
Aussie
IG,
yen.
I know that the minimum options price was valued at about 10 lot, and you know, not everyone can afford a 10 lot trade. You know, if you only trade 1 or 2 lots at a time, 10 lots is kind of again a little bit more expensive. Where the binary side of it, you could trade micro lot. You can trade, you know, $10,000 worth. But yeah, trading, you know, $1 million worth is kind of hard with a lot of people. Like if you don't have the, so it's harder for people to actually trade with the options.
Yeah, that's true. Why doesn't play my sounds? Something is really fucked up here.
Windows did a Windows update last night.
Yeah, my C-Trader lost all his profiles. If I place an order now, it doesn't play the sound.
Aussie dollar. Cable. Pound Aussie.
Also, one of my charts doesn't load. Something is really, really wrong here.
Aussie cat.
Looks like the Aussie dollar is on the way down. Yeah, one of my charts doesn't load. What the fuck? I noticed that this morning, or it was just scaling.
Dollar sing.
Okay, that works.
Scaling in. Nasdaq.
Yeah, one of my charts doesn't load. I mean, not at all. This is really bad timing to fix shit like that. Okay, that's fixed. Oh, maybe it isn't. Yeah, there's really something wrong with the new C trade. Ah, now my whole setup is fucked. That is a great start in the day. Now the Aussie dollar is gonna go down, make me a loss on top of that.
Cable.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, that's fixed.
There is a moment meant for us, and now you made it, but I already played this.
Nasdaq.
Interested? Open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me, shadowing me, I won. Oh, the sky is on fire. The lake has turned to a golden sun.
Dollar sing.
I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna. I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, I just wanna dance.
Huh, I cannot open the same asset I'm trading here on an external chart. What the fuck?
I get around despite the loss.
Pound Aussie.
I'm over here, gotta get across. Ready and
Yeah, maybe I'm calling it an early day and reboot my machine.
there is a moment meant for us. And now you made it.
Yeah, good plan. Do a reboot. See if it's updates that are cached.
Open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me. Shadowing me, I want.
Euro dollar.
The sky is on fire. The lake has turned.
C-Trader got an update too, and Windows got an update yesterday. So
I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna.
this is like the World War II kind of thing.
It's not a good sign.
Time zone is wrong too. Everything is wrong. My complete profile was fucked up totally.
Sounds like somebody came in and violated you while you were sleeping.
Something like that. It's called Microsoft Windows.
The sky is on fire.
And I'm making a completely uneducated trade, which is gonna fail in a minute. So, in other words, everything is perfect.
Happy Friday.
Normal day in paradise.
Dollar yen. Euro dollar.
There she goes. Like I said, it's gonna go down.
Pound yen.
I was actually thinking about shorting it to the support, which is about 14 pips down. I would be done by then. But it's still a buy setup, but it's too early in the day anyway for VWAP to make any sense.
Nasdaq.
By the way, some Discord updates too. Nice. Basically everything is new.
Yeah, I saw that this morning.
So I just have to shoot myself, get reborn and learn Windows again. Something like that. Not?
Next time around it'll be Apple Mac all the way.
No. That never happened. That will be a first.
Who was I talking to last night? And I was like, man, imagine if there was like an open source trading platform that some genius that used to work for, like, I think it was like, yeah, I'm just going to make a new one and make it open source. How cool would that be if we could run on Linux?
Which one? You mean,
No,
Tasty? Tasty.
Not available. Oh, is there some available? I didn't even realize there was some available.
I don't know, I'm just guessing. But Sosnov did make a
Did he
bit,
try to work with what?
make something new.
C-Trader work for wine on like Mac and things, or?
No, C-Trader doesn't work on Wine. Because you need native .NET integration and Wine cannot deliver that.
Aussie dollar. Na
Where's our test demo account? There it is.
Euro dollar.
Oh, $140. That's looking good.
Aussie Aussie.
And Aussie dollar is going down. Just like I said, Aussie yen is gonna drop.
Dollar yen. Pound yen.
He's hoping. I entered a trade last night after waiting all day yesterday. Kept moving my limits in. I thought it would have bounced a little bit. Looks like I was about six hours too late, maybe 12 hours too late.
Yeah, that went down good last night. Yeah, well, I don't trade the US session at all, so couldn't care less.
Yeah, I like to sleep during the US session.
Yeah, that doesn't look very good. I'm gonna give it a little bit and I'm just gonna hedge it earlier. There's no point of holding that because like I said, I'm clueless.
Aussie cat. Pound Aussie.
Yeah, all the yen pairs going down. Oh no, this is because the dollar is going down.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, it's too early to tell. What is that smell?
I think that's fear, isn't it?
No, something died here or whatever.
Money.
I was going to say, I was like, the money or something died.
You can't stay here and waste away. You need to taste every mistake, fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you at the end.
Okay, I have some immediate support. That makes little sense, but sizing matches up, so whatever. Something is really, really wrong here. I have to take care of that first.
And the PBOC is expected to set the yuan midpoint at 7.0091 per the dollar, according to a Reuters estimate.
Did you say you were on Euro yen? I just got
Pound
alert for that. Target 119.77.
Aussie cat.
I'm sorry, I did casually ignore you while writing my blog. What did you say?
Euro yen? You say you're on it?
I'm buying Aussie yen. Let's have a look at my euro yen.
Oh, I thought you meant euro.
Oh, euro yen moves exactly the same, so this seems to be pure yen movement. Let's hope the Aussie dollar helps me a little bit. Every time I make a trend line, it has a different color. What the fuck is going on here?
Oi.
Cable. Gold.
Alright, audio fixed. At least we got that. So let's see if that's we got reversal here. No, I see. Yeah.
What are you
Aussie dollar.
trading? Euro dollar?
Oh, I cannot really hear you. Sorry.
I said, what are you trading? Euro dollar?
Aussie yen. I never trade euro dollar ever, unless I'm
Yeah,
bored
it's-
and I'm trading on a 2-tick chart. Hey Nitro subscriber, congrats, you get 3 months extra Xbox games.
Pound yen.
Too bad. Actually, I have an Xbox,
Stack.
but I don't have controllers. And I don't have time either.
Cable.
What? Retest 7350? Whoa, that is far.
Oh, that's long, all day long.
I can live with that. But I'm not believing it yet.
Yeah, last night I tried hedging, like I thought I understood it, so I give it a go, and I managed to turn like my trade around from like a potential big loss to an actual good win. And I've accidentally just done it now on euro dollar as well. I bought, but I bought too high, so I've started hedging because I believe it's going to go down with a buy limit close to the weekly VWAP. So I'm just like limiting my losses type of thing. It's like
Yeah, that's it.
really, really good.
You just need to turn off the human part.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna try to get rid of the positions when they're green. And that's something you cannot do, ever. It doesn't matter if your position is in profit or in loss, because your equity, your exposure will not change anymore if you're 100% hedged. So if you close a position in loss or in profit, makes no difference whatsoever. But this is actually pretty hard to do for most people.
Pound yen.
Yeah, well,
Nasdaq.
what I've sort of done to like get used to it is like I went on a demo account and I opened literally a buy and sell like in the exact same position, like straight away, one after each other with the same size, just to sort of get like an idea of like how we would manage it.
That's very, very good to train that. Just open 2 positions and then let them go somewhere and then try to figure it out. That's actually very good to do. That's a very good training
Yeah, that's
exercise.
pretty much what I did. I pretty much did that, and then whenever I found like a dip, then I would like buy, and then whenever I'd find like a peak, then I'd like sell to like try and hedge it, and then I just kept doing that type of thing until like I kind of figured it out. And I think I've developed like an entire strategy around it, but I don't know. I'm just like doing it whenever I fuck up now.
It's mostly psychology, seriously. That's why I don't really care most of the time. Like you did, you just placed 2 orders randomly somewhere, and try to get rid of them. And then, well, there are 2 ways of doing that. Like I wrote in the chat with you. You can trade a new setup, leave the hedge on, and once you have distance on the new setup, you close part of the hedge or all of it. You close the right or wrong side of it, because the new trade will pay for the volatility you're gonna get. That's basically the idea. But
yeah, that's pretty much what I did.
But this is not how I do it. That's why a lot of people are usually confused, because what I say is not what I do. What I do is different. I hedge, like right now, the ASEAN trade I have on. There's a trend line, but this trend line, like Aido just said in the chat room, that there is a possible retest of 73.50, and he is right there, because there's structural support. But I will hedge around 73.57 already, because that's immediate support. So if that breaks, that doesn't mean I'm wrong. That's just okay, whatever, volatility. And I'm gonna hedge there, let it go back all the way down to 73.48 or whatever, and then I'm buying there again. But you can also just reverse your sell order at this point, meaning you're going all in, and then you just close whenever the loss, the profit is higher than the loss, or the loss is smaller than the profit, depending on which direction you're getting rid of it. That's what I do. I do plain damage control by hedging. But what you do is actually the more sophisticated way of doing it. Like you're trading a new setup. When you have enough range to pay for volatility on the hedge, you close the hedge. And then you just let it ride and making even more money.
Yeah, so pretty much what I did earlier, and this was like my own fault. So I looked at like the Euro USD chart, and I looked around like the 3 minute thinking that it was the hourly. So I was like, oh, okay, it's probably going to go down. And I did my analysis and I started selling. But then like I looked on the fucking the hourly then, because I realized I was wrong, and I was like, oh shit, that's gonna go up. So I started buying then, but now I have two positions obviously going against each other. So I was like, right, okay, but what I'll do is I think it's gonna go down short term, so I'll place like the buy limit order at like an area of support, and I'll close my sell when I open that second buy with a smaller stop on that second buy.
Yeah.
So now I actually have a smaller risk with a with a potential, like I think it's like 1 for 7. So like I have a much bigger reward now if this pays off with a much less risk.
Yeah, and the sell position you used to hedge before, that actually put money already on your account, and that is added risk as well. So like, okay, let's just say your sell position made, like, let's just go for round numbers. Your sell position made 1%, and you're adding a new position already and adding another 0.5%, and the original position is 1.5% down. So then you're gonna have a total of 2% because you made half already.
Yeah. The only thing I don't understand though, right, is so right now, because my buy and sell are pretty much like they're like 1 pip away from each other. What I don't understand is if this doesn't go down to hit my buy limit, and this then keeps going up, obviously my margin's not going to move at all. But I'm not sure at what point I should close my sell position if this keeps going up. Do I close it at the point where like I think it's going to keep going up, or do I close it at like? Do you get what I mean?
Bad idea.
Close it where like I'm wrong? Do I treat? Okay, so how do I go about this if this keeps going up?
Because in real time, psychology gonna fuck with you. So you're gonna close the sell position on a top.
Right, okay.
So just trade a new setup, or imagine a new setup, and then you close it. Or what else you can do is you trail you're on MetaTrader or C-Trader?
C-Trader.
Okay, then you can trail in loss. So what you can do is you can trail the losing position, which is, if it goes up, which will be your sell. So you, instead of buying back on the top, you are setting a trailing stop on the top. So price pulls back, trailing stop follows your buy position and makes you less negative. And at some point you're just getting stopped out.
What do you mean? I don't know if I followed that. I'm going long, right? That was my original bias. But short, I'm going short term.
Yeah, but that didn't work out. So you're finding a top,
Yeah.
and at the top, instead of closing the position, you set a trailing stop for your sell position,
Cuddler says
which is
US
in
China
loss.
down to short strokes on a phase 1 deal.
So if really happening
Otherwise,
what you're
picking up on
saying, like
comments from
it's
Cuddler
just
on
gonna
US
keep
China
going,
trade talks. Cuddler
it's just
says
gonna
the
get
US
stopped
China
out.
are down to the short strokes.
And but if it pulls back,
a phase
your
1
loss
deal.
will be smaller, and this is all about. This is what it is all about.
Yeah, but I don't understand if I put my trailing stop on my short.
You're just gonna get
That's
stopped out in a smaller loss. That's it. That's where the human psychology comes in. Losing money is making money too, because the lesser you lose, the more you're gonna make on the buy side. Basically.
Yeah, I know that. I just don't understand what you mean by the trailing stop, because I can't physically see.
Because MetaTrader cannot trail in a loss. That's why I asked.
No, I'm using C-Trader.
Yeah, if you're on C-Trader, don't forget about that. You can just set a trailing stop anywhere. It doesn't matter if you're in loss or in profit.
Oh yeah, no, I know that. I mean, like, with my. Oh right, okay. I think I
Further gains for US futures here on the back of those comments from the White House economic advisor Cuddler saying the US China are down to the short strokes on a phase 1 deal.
Hold on, more boys talking. Sorry, I didn't hear a word what you said because Marbo was talking.
I'll send you a screenshot now because I'm not sure I fully understand.
Wow, dollar thing is dropping hard. The divergence chart, this is actually very simple. You just pick the one with the highest level and the one with the lowest level and you trade against them. As example, if the US dollar is very high up and the Japanese yen is very low, that means you're buying dollar yen.
I sent you the image.
XO is still hedged? That explains it.
Sorry?
No, I've been talking to... just file it at talking to myself.
Alright.
Talking to XO, he's on Twitch. Come on! Gonna trail here.
T1.
Order filled.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, that was blind chicken approach. I had no clue what I'm doing. So, no flowers for me today. And now it's gonna take off and go right to 73,957. And me sitting there like an idiot and watching it happen. I just love my life. I'll just sell the shit out of it. Ah, whatever. This looks very nice. It's gonna go high.
It's actually probably gonna go up there, yeah.
The previous support is a very high, very achievable target. 73.9 or something like that.
What's that, Aussie yen?
Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Is that
I've got 74 flat, so you're saying 73.9. That's pretty close.
yeah, I have a trend line there, but it's gonna take like a while to get there, so 73.9 is more likely. But yeah, if it goes up right now, we're talking 74. Yeah, 74. If it goes up right now, in the next 3 30-minute candles.
Yeah, Swing, I sent you that image. Can you just take a look, please?
Yeah, now I'm feeling better, so I can do shit that makes sense. Just a second. How much money did I make? 0.469. 0.469. First things first. First Instagramming. 0.4469.
Curious, what's 0.469? Are you trading in bitcoins or?
No, that's the gain I just made on this trade. 0.469%.
Oh, okay, sorry. So because they thought you're like, oh no, you didn't make 0.4 a pip.
0.4 what? A pip.
No, I was trying to work out what you were saying. You were saying 0.4, and I was like, oh, I can't make half a pip.
Oh, I see. Sorry. Yeah, that was just
That's why I was
misleading
like, oh,
information.
What unit are you doing? Yeah. So a lot of people say, oh, I just made 0.4 bitcoins. I'm like, oh, I roughly know that's like $500.
Kieran, yeah, your picture is, your chart is, just like we spoke, yeah, basically.
Yeah.
But the point.
So basically,
let me just open it here so everybody, so other people can actually see what we're talking about.
Okay.
Sorry, I did interrupt you.
No, okay. So I bought in somewhere on the left, and then I sold somewhere on the right because I was confident that it was going to keep pushing down lower, right? So then I put my sells take profit at the weekly VWAP with another buy limit with a lower stop loss.
Yeah,
so this sell is essentially covering my buys, my first buy stop loss type of thing. Get what I mean?
Yeah. If price changes, if price movement changes at this point, you're continuing your original trade with no loss.
Yeah.
You're gonna have your equity gonna be down. And that's where the human part comes back in, because you're gonna have on paper a larger loss, much larger loss. But on the other paper, which is your account balance, the loss is already paid for. So that's something you have to deal with in some fashion.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. But what I don't understand is now, you see where my sell is. Obviously, if that never comes down to the weekly VWAP and takes my other buy limit and it keeps going up, at what point do I cancel my sell to continue my buy? Do you know what I mean? Or what do I do now if it keeps going in the buy direction that I originally thought?
Well, you have to make a decision. What is your end game? Like right now, your game is to make money. So you're waiting for the buy limit to fill, to actually make more money. So the hedge makes sense because it just helps you protecting your equity. But if that doesn't work, like if it's never gonna be filled, like you said, then you have to make a decision. Do you make a new setup? Because basically your initial setup has failed. And then you have to make the decision. Do you make a new setup, like you're making on a 3-minute chart, or trading a pullback or something like that, or whatever, just something to make some money, or you do damage control. Like
Okay,
in
so what do you mean
90% of
damage
all cases of hedging, I usually do damage control. I don't. Normally, I don't make money on hedging. I just protect my money by doing that. But
Okay, so
But on my swing trades, as example, I usually never have stops on swing trades. Just okay, this is previous low on the chart. If that doesn't work out, there's gonna be a stop order in the opposite direction, and then I just let it run for a week, and then we look at it again. So these trades are always have the idea in mind to make money at some point. But if you just want to get rid of it because you just don't like it anymore, whatever. And then it's damage control, and then you just find the setup that you just measure the distance. That's why I have average pricing on the SwingFish intra
liquidity adjustment.
So I can just measure the distance between buy and sell averages, and then I find the intraday setup that is larger than the distance I have between these 2 points. And I just make a technical trade and be gone with it. So 0 is actually my target.
right, okay, I see.
And but I want to add that it's not really 0. It's the loss you have now minus whatever. So even if you make if you lose $1 less than you have on your equity now, that's already a win. Because if you would have been stopped out, the money would be gone already. So if you lose a dollar less, that's already a win. And that's how you have to think about hedging always.
Yeah.
Like if you get stopped out, you are whatever, you're $10 down, just make a random number, and then you close your hedge position, you close your short hedge, price goes up a little bit, and your equity is -9. No, your overall profit and loss on this setup is -9. You're already +1. You're not -9, you +1 already.
Yeah, I see you. I get what you mean. So you would suggest now just deciding whether or not if this hits my weekly VWAP and it keeps going up, then obviously that's a pretty good trade then, because obviously I've got like 1% risk for 7% gain.
Yes,
But
yes, right. And your setup is
then
actually
I just have to decide when to.
your setup is actually pretty valid. You bought the top, which is
China's latest reverse repo cut.
This is what we
not
do.
enough to offset tax payments, says China's Security Journal.
And if it goes back down, retesting the weekly VWAP, then you're gonna have a lot of extra gain on the sell position, and then you just keep buying it again. And then, like you said, this is gonna be a massive trade in the end, and you haven't had any major drawdown.
Okay, thank you for explaining that.
Look at Aussie and that fucker.
You're welcome. Karen, what exchange are you on, brother?
No balls. Again.
What did you say?
What exchange you trading on, mate?
Sorry, I lost you again. What?
What exchange are you using?
What do you mean? I don't know.
CFD, IC Markets, right?
Broker.
Oh yeah.
You enjoy them? You like them?
Their customer support pissed me off the other week, but other than that, yeah, they're probably the best broker I've been with.
Yeah, they're famous for that, for the shitty support. So no worries. It's just normal day in paradise.
Yeah, I mean, like, I love C-Trader, and like finding a decent broker that supports C-Trader is hard. Well, for for the UK type of thing. So.
Yeah, IC Markets is pretty much the best broker if it comes to C-Trader and execution. Oh, fuck you, Aussie, and now I'm pissed.
I just took
mate,
profit on that. I'm still US yen.
I could literally, I was going to tell you as well, I was going to break that support, that resistance even.
Yeah, it's just about probability. I mean, I bought that with like 9 lots or whatever, so if that would go down, how much was that? This was just 5.9 pips. from the VWAP. If that would go down, that would be really expensive.
Yeah.
So it's all about probability. Yeah. This was a safe place to take the money, so take the money.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just obviously you can see that like that the price pushed up there with like some momentum. So.
Oh, that means shit intraday, trust me.
Would you say so?
I said that means shit intraday, momentum.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting 3 minutes.
But yeah, we all agree that 47 is a viable target. Just cannot afford a 10 pip pullback. That's why I exit there. I mean, I can, but then the hedge fest starts, and then things getting very complicated. So better have an easy life.
You guys ever see a MetaTrader, I guess, indicator, or maybe a EA, where you press the crosshair middle button on your mouse, and instead of telling you in pips, actually tells you in dollar value how much you would have made?
Yeah, that's a bad idea. Don't do shit like that. Ever. Never trade the money. That's the worst thing you can do.
Yeah, but you don't want to just trade pip value, because if you go to like...
How about not trading any value at all?
You shouldn't just use these percentages.
I know that I traded with 9 lots this trade because I looked at my history before I made this statement. Until then, I had no idea how much size I had on.
Yeah, that's fair enough, but yeah, you know, the pairs that don't really move, like US SWIFT or something. You don't realize that you're like, oh, that big candle is only, you know, 20 pips, but because the pip value is so different, you're like, oh, you don't even make any money off.
That's why I have a visual aid for that. I see where a certain loss level occurs on my charts. And so if I scale in, the line moves closer to my position, of course.
Alright, so as an example, what I want to do right now, I closed out my Aussie yen, but I still have my US yen. And I'm trying to work out with the same amount of lot value, which one would have paid me more.
Yeah, I don't do that at all. Never ever. Because on dollar yen you probably had a different start. Oh, okay, the price action is almost the same. No, that's not true.
You see what I mean? So
on Aussie yen,
they both moved 11 pips.
On Aussie yen, the structure on Aussie yen is a lot smaller than it is on dollar yen. So on Aussie yen you're gonna have a much tighter stop, and therefore you're gonna have a much larger position.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm out of Aussie yen, but I've still got US yen still open.
Yeah, but the US yen will, if I will trade it, the US yen trade will be smaller because the stop is wider.
Yep.
I've got another question actually. You know USD ZAR, so like the US dollar.
But I will not trade dollar yen anyway, this looks kinda bad. Oh well. Gold is going down. Nasdaq is going up, that's actually not too bad. Well, my point is basically that you cannot compare the one with another. Like you said, Australian dollar is cheap, and if you make the same trade on pound yen, this is a very, very expensive asset. So there will be a major difference in the outcome, but there has to be a difference in the sizing as well, because on pound yen you're gonna have wider stops. It's a more expensive pair, you have wider stops, so you're gonna trade it naturally smaller. But the financial outcome is maybe bigger on pound yen because it's more volatile.
See, I know a lot of people are like, oh, I make like 300 pips per day and all this, and they always look at pip value, and you're like, yeah, but if
Yeah,
you
that's
trade
just-
in
that's just
pound, you
bullshit.
can make 1,000 pips a week. It's such a fucking amateur thing, isn't it? Like that's how you know who an amateur is when they ask you, "Oh, how many pips have you made?" Like, it gives a shit how many pips you made. It's how much percentage of your account you've made.
Exactly, yeah. That's why I made a Zulu trade account, actually, a few months back. And I made like
Yeah, I remember that.
200,000 pips just for the fun of it. And I actually made money. I doubled the account. This is a live account. I used MetaTrader just for this purpose. And I just traded Mexican pesos and shit like that. So just to,
So you got heaps of pip value, yeah. Because that's what people look at. They don't look at what the account balance is.
yeah, I'm ranking. I have a worldwide Zulu rank of 200 or something like that because I made 250,000 pips. So who cares?
That's very.
Oh, curious. Sorry, Karen, go on, mate.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you like when.
I cannot really hear you. You're really, really quiet.
Am I really? Have you turned me down or something?
No, your microphone is like wandering off.
No, you were super loud before.
Yeah.
I turned you down to 50, and then I've just put you back to 100, and that's a temperature. Sorry, not temperature. That's the sound it should be. So you sound fine. It's just you must have put you on lower.
Okay.
No, it's good.
I'll try and explain. So you know how
Oh
like,
shit!
you can
Now you're
move-
out.
You know how you've got like the US dollar, South African rand. So like obviously the pip count on there is fucking huge. So like when people say like, because like I have this friend who's like, yeah, I'm following this guy. He makes like 5,000 pips a week, and I'm just like, yeah, but it's probably on something like USD ZAR, right? Which obviously has a massive pip count.
Yeah, that's why pips
Yeah,
don't
that's what we
matter.
were just talking about.
I mean, I doubled this Zulu trade account, but this was by pure accident. I didn't even try to make money. I just try to make
curious
as
how
many
many
positions as I can. Like, okay, my risk set I can sell like 1 mini lot or something like that, and instead I opened like 10 micro lots. So I have 10 times the
seen,
pips.
Have you seen? Fuck, I'm going dead.
Let's just take the trade I made just right now. I open my deal map here and I switch the indicator to pips. Shows 127 pips. And that is true. I made 127 pips just now on RCM because I had 11 positions. And that's why pips mean shit. But yeah, explain that to the Instagram kiddies. Yeah, I do, like I said, I do a visual approach. I have a line on the indicator shows me a certain loss, so I can just scale in until the line moves to a level where I'm supposed to stop out, to be being stopped out. And by this way I can always max out my risk and my size.
Have you seen these new Alex Baldwin eToro ads? Holy shit!
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah,
all
I
we
saw
need.
that.
Yeah.
If we get onto
Is it the
eToro.
one? Is it the one where he's like, oh, I want to make like trading a social thing where like everyone can make money and everyone
Holy
can
shit,
trade
they're
and
bad,
join their platform? Is it that one?
Yeah, they are so bloody terrible. Like, what was it? It was Zulu Trader was like the most popular one. What was the one before Zulu? You know, all these bloody mimicking trading shit. You know, get rich schemes. And it's fucking bullshit because they're just trying to get people to sign up. But bloody hell, eToro is the worst platform.
Dollar
in the world.
index.
A Zulu trade is actually pretty good. I mean, not about what you just said. I don't defy that. But the idea of Zulu trade is actually pretty good.
Yeah.
But the way they market it and the way they present themselves makes it really bad because like they count pips.
Yeah, I wish they would look at more people. Like, you shouldn't be in the top 100, like shown, advertised. if your risk portfolio is like drawdown of 50% a week. If you have a drawdown of that a week and you start on the wrong day, you blow out half your account in 1 week. No idea off it. If you can find somebody that just makes 1 or 2 trades a day, like swing trades, or if you get somebody that's quite, because you can't be active on it because the lag on it market buys you when you place a limit order, and you get slippage all the time. But if you get like swing trades where it's like over days, you're like, oh okay, you know, 5 or 10%, it's kind of worthwhile. What's the other one? FX books, I think.
Yeah, my FX book is pretty good, but the auto trading service is terrible. They're only idiots on it.
I remember seeing one, and I've seen like trade history of guys doing over like a 4-year, and also not using demo accounts, using live accounts where you actually see their live balance, and they've got like at least $100,000 in their balance, so you know that they're not going to do a 50,000 drawdown in a week.
Yeah, that's also a problem on Zulu Trade, because live accounts don't really stand out. I mean, if you go to my Zulu profile, there's a very, very, very tiny icon with a $sign in it, with a green $sign that actually says this is a live account. But this is so small, nobody's gonna notice that unless you know what it means.
Yeah.
So there are these Zulu Trade accounts, which are just AAA demo accounts, and they are being promoted very hard because they're gonna make money off that. But there is no way of seeing that, and the default view is the overall performance and not live or demo.
Dollar index.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with following somebody on a demo account. That, I mean, if you know the person and if they are solid and they don't do crazy shit, so whatever, who cares if it trades on a demo account. But live traders should be rewarded for actually putting real money in it.
Yeah. See, eToro, I must say their following system, I get what they're trying to do. They are trying to get people not to blow up their account, because brokers do not like people who blow up their accounts. They like people who trade a lot and are either profitable or flat, because people who have zero in their account don't trade anymore. So
Fixed Income Australia to sell 500 million Aussie dollars worth of 2028 bonds on November 18th.
And so they kind of do it, but just a platform like the bloody spread, like 4 pip spreads on Euro US, that's insane.
Yeah, like you said, if you swing trade, who cares about the spread?
Yeah.
Aussie CAD.
I mean, if the position is on for 2 months, who cares? That's also something really funny, like the newbies asking about how much does this broker cost? How much commission do they charge? Guy, get profitable first. No, not even profitable. Don't lose money first, and then you can worry about a broker. Just go on anywhere, because if you cannot make money on a shitty broker, you cannot make money on a good broker either.
Yeah.
Yeah,
when
that's
you
pretty
get
much.
to, sorry, mate, go on.
Yeah, it's pretty much like me. Like, I lost money for so long, and now I'm at the stage where like I'm making really tiny amounts of like profit each week. Like, it's only tiny, but like it's improving my skill set. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but you're making waves, and they are. So that's the mission basically. Don't lose money. And people always forget that your job as a trader is not to lose money and not making money, because making money is easy. You don't have to do anything to make money. You just sit there watching Netflix until your take profit hits. There's nothing to do for a trader to make money.
Like, this hedging thing has changed the game completely for me, because like I never really thought about like hedging my position before to like to not lose money. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've always thought, like, if you buy in, like, why would you sell as well? Like, it's kind of like a contradiction to yourself. But like now I see it as like a whole different ball game. It's just so like it's just all about managing that account equity. Do you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
I've never like really seen it like that before. So I'm having like these light bulb moments all the time. Like lately, the more time I spend trading, and it's really making a difference.
Yeah, that's true. Well, hedging is work. That's the downside of it. But on the other hand, if you just, okay, this is not gonna work out, and I'm completely clueless what's gonna happen now, so just leave them on, remove take profit, remove stop loss, delete all pending orders, and do whatever.
So I personally say to people, don't worry about changing and stressing about until a comparison of...
Also hearing that Australia is to buy back 1 billion Australian dollars worth of November 2020 and May 2021 bonds on November the 18th.
Sorry, I didn't hear a word. And 74 is coming up. Fuck you, Ian. While you were talking, I was actually thinking, like, let's just buy it again. And then I was, oh no, let's just wait for a reverb reversal. And it just didn't happen.
I just closed US yen as well, so I'm out of both now. But yeah, I find that unless you're paying like $5,000 worth of brokerage fees or spreads and stuff, then you'd be like, oh, okay, let's try and look for a broker that, you know, so I only have to pay $2 or $3 grand a year in fees. But if you're not even paying that, like if you're only playing with $200, like what's the point of complaining about, you know, $2 worth of brokerage fees? It's not really worth it to me.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
the hassle, the fees of transferring the money from one broker to another are gonna be a lot already more than that. So what's the point?
Oh, Euro yen's almost there. Come on. I said 120. Sorry, 119.70.
Yeah, Euro yen looked actually pretty nice this morning, but I had some... Oh, fuck off. I had some reason not to trade it. I forgot already. I will take profit here anyway. R1 right now. And previous high.
Yeah.
Previous consolidation. Yeah, I will take profit right here.
I hate it when your chart shows that it's wicked above your take profit and you're like, ah, goddamn spread. Why do you have to show me that?
My mate of mine, right, he's been like learning the trade and he's only been learning 3 months, but he's doing like an academy course thing, like he paid like £200 for it or whatever. But it's actually quite good. He showed me the content and stuff, and the content's really clear and he's like been taught a lot. But he doesn't know anything like about swaps or anything like that. And I guess it's not really that important when you're just learning, I suppose. But he showed me like an idea for a setup on British pound Aussie like last night. And as you know, we had the Australian news come out last night, and I was just like, oh yeah, it's a great setup. And I knew the Australian news was coming up, but I didn't click on it. I was like, yeah, it's a good setup. I wish I'd known this style, blah 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 blah. So I did my own analysis on it. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna short the fuck out of it. 1% loss. It was like 7% gain.
Gold.
Pretty good. And then all of a sudden, the Aussie news comes out, and it like, because the spread goes so fucking massive, it actually takes me out of 4% of my account. I was like, oh my god, why did I even bother?
Oh, I shorted Aussie yesterday too, before the news. And
No, you shorted Aussie. I went short pound Aussie. So when the Aussie went up, the pound.
Okay.
Yeah, so it fucking stopped me out. But because of the spread went so massive because of the news, it didn't stop me out at 1%, it stopped me out at 4%.
Fixed income. Japan's Ministry of Finance offers to buy back 20 billion yen in government bonds.
Regarding your question with your mate, I suppose.
yeah, there was actually
Buy back those bonds on the 18th of November.
I wouldn't worry
BOJ
about
offers to buy
spreads
100 billion yen of JGBs with a
unless
maturity
the
of 10 to
trade
25
Bitcoin
years to
or
buy
Forex
30 billion yen worth
the spread
of
on
maturity
that and
greater than 25 years.
Overnight cost, the swap fees is
So the BOJ keeps the 10 to 25 year JGB buys at 100 billion yen
crypto on
and also
Forex
keeps the greater than
exchanges,
25 year
they know
JGB buys at 30
that's
billion
why they
yen.
can get away with it.
The one thing I'm kind of worried about as well is when I become a multi-millionaire, how do I declare my taxes?
That's not your problem, that's your accountant's problem. That's a future you problem. Ooh, pound yen.
And the PBOC gauges 7, 14, 28 and 63-day reverse repo demand.
Aussie CAD. Aussie CAD. Gold.
Is that you placing a trade SwingFish, or is that your alert just telling you something like price?
That's his VWAP in thing.
Oh yeah.
I was just about to say,
Dollar
like, who the hell
index.
buys Aussie CAD? I don't even know my broker has Aussie CAD.
Aussie CAD is a nice pair actually. Ah, the spread is kind of terrible. But Australian dollar is a Asian pair and CAD is American, so you can trade it basically all day. That looks pretty nice actually. And it's gone.
Yeah, I remember when I was looking up like positive swap spreads on Forex, and I think it was like one of the yen and Aussie dollar. But now that the Australian dollar dropped its interest rate bloody 2 months in a row, I don't even think there's anything that's profitable.
PBOC will conduct medium-term lending facility loan operations today according to traders. So that's the PBOC will conduct medium-term lending facility loan operations today.
That was a nice reversal. I just opened it and oh, that looks really nice. And then now it's just taking off. PBOC sets the dollar yuan reference rate at 70091 versus a previous fix of 70083 and a previous close of 702. To repeat, the PBOC sets the dollar yuan reference rate at 70091 versus a previous fix of 70083 and a previous close of 702. This is a 136 update actually. Oh yeah, I could now check that out. Like oh no, before yesterday it made the update. Maybe they downgraded it or what? My reverb line was actually colored, even it shows no line. And this is gone now. Maybe they made another update. But this morning I opened it and it could not load any of my workspaces and all my settings were gone. So I was bitching around for an hour. Let me just close it out. Just restarting it.
SwingFish, have you ever tried hedging the hedge?
Hearing the PBOC has not yet conducted reverse repo operations on Friday.
Oh yes, I went down this rabbit hole. This I would not really do that unless you're really sure about what you're doing.
I was just thinking, right?
Because
this goes right to the top.
Shit can go really fast. I mean, really expensive, really fast.
Yeah, I can imagine it being like a sort of martingale type thing.
Yeah. Like I hedge at 0.39, whatever. Usually, if you like do like okay, you do that twice, then you have already like a 1% risk.
Cable.
And if you do it again, it's 2, and if you do it again, it's 4, and so on. So this is gonna be very expensive, very fast.
Yeah, I was pretty much just like thinking about like if this Euro USD keeps going up and it doesn't hit my buy limit, then I can pretty much hedge the hedge. And I was like, okay, this is getting quite scary.
Yeah, I usually do that. Like sometimes I just said hedge like 80% of the position, but I still have room, so I do it earlier, as example. And then I keep buying. I know it's gonna go up, but there's gonna be a pullback, so I keep buying into the pullback. But I'm not 100% hedged, or I'm hedging early because I know there's gonna be a pullback, and then I keep buying into it. And then I just have the sell positions get stopped out at whatever price, doesn't really matter. Alright, C trader restarted. Let's just add another chart like I did before. New chart.
Aussie CAD.
Detach it. Okay, there it is. And now switch to RCN because that didn't work this morning. I can switch to anything. But if I switch to RCN... Oh, it works. Okay, never mind.
Euro dollar.
Uh, 15 minutes. I'll go template. There we are. All good. Save. Ah, no, I saved it, but it's not properly set up yet.
And hearing the PBOC does not conduct reverse repos as of 9:20 AM local time.
Okay. Now save. my notifications window is on another screen. Seriously?
Euro dollar, cable.
So I'm just saving 3 workspaces with the same configuration. So if one fucks up, I still have another one. Wow, now the VWAP is right at the previous support. Oh, look at that, there's the line again. There's a line, and if I go to the settings, it shows no line. But why there's a line? It's on all the templates.
That's what was happening to me. It's something to do with the weekly VWAP.
No, it's the same on the daily. This line is not supposed to be visible. This line is just there to create this flag on the price axis. But since the C-Trader updated yesterday, there is a line, and if I go to the properties, it shows no line. But why there's a line?
Yeah, it shows a line for me.
That's why I fucking hate Windows. Everything is so damn random.
Well, what the fuck? Windows is better than Mac.
I don't know. I have Mac is here. I just use it. It's a tool. Oh yeah, let's try that. Yeah, that's actually true. So it's right, because the flag is actually yellow, but the line isn't. No, I want to
make it.
No, it doesn't change. If I change the color to black, I'm not gonna see the flag. I want to see the flag on the price axis. That's the whole purpose of this line. Oh well, it's not really it's not a deal breaker. It's not a reason to divorce, but it's just a pain in the ass that everything changes on a random basis.
Cable. Euro dollar.
Wow, the spread is really good on RCN. Oh no, this is just a very large range. Come on, make me a VWAP retest. There's previous the support, the resistance supposed to become support, and the lines matching right now.
Gold.
Just place a limit order for whatever, doesn't matter. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's not too deep. HoloLens? What's that?
Oh, you haven't seen
China's
it?
CSI
Oh
300
amazing.
index is set to open up spot 1%. Likewise is the Shanghai Composite. The Hang Seng index is set to open up. It's up in just under 5 minutes time at the bottom of the hour, expecting China's house price data and new home prices month on month for October. No estimates, but a prior reading of spot 53%.
The fuck, 4 grand? Are they crazy? Why I would buy that? Something like that is probably a shitty resolution.
today I get to show you something very special. Something. As Alex mentioned, Holland's 2 is very comfortable. Fully articulated hand tracking. So mouse. Now, I've seen many people.
Looks like the cheap 3D stuff I see on daytime TV.
You fucking what, mate?
I'm gonna get me another coffee. Yeah, maybe I should place a limit order here. Just in case price drops.
Pending.
Alright, back, and nothing happened. Great. Somebody paused the market, huh? That's actually good because one lot is not gonna cut it.
Swing, I got a question for you. Obviously, like if I trade Euro USD, right, and I place one lot size on, it's the equivalent to like sometimes my stops can be like 30p or whatever.
So
like,
just under a minute
like
till the Chinese new home price data for October. Month to month, no estimates, but a prior reading of a rise of about 5.3%.
Yeah, so it's like 0.3% of my account. So obviously I can hedge and I can add positions and everything on that because like I can build up that 0.3 like to see like 3-4 times before it reaches like a 1%. But obviously the other currencies like USD, yen or whatever, the price for me on certain stops will give me like a 1% loss straight away on the stop loss. So would I be able to hedge those pairs to decrease risk? Does that make sense?
Yeah, you just have to trade them smaller then.
Yeah, but I can't because the minimum volume is 1,000, and obviously 1,000 is still over 1% of my equity.
Yeah, then you're undercapitalized, basically.
PBOC said to conduct an MLF today, as we said, according to traders.
I will just ignore it for now, but the numbers, the gains you're gonna make, they're gonna play a negative, make a negative outcome.
We're still waiting for the Chinese house price data.
Euro dollar.
Because you're gonna make more money on these over leveraged trades, and then this is gonna cloud your judgment a little bit. You know what I mean?
Sorry, say it again.
If you over leverage because the account size is too small, then this trade's gonna have massive gains in comparison to the ASEAN trades, as example, and it's gonna cloud your judgment. So you need to be fully aware of that you didn't make more money on dollar yen or on pound yen because these trades were better. You just made more money because you use a lot more leverage.
Year on year versus up 4.7% in the previous month. They slowed to fall.
You're telling me
3% rise year on year in October versus a rise of 4.7% previous month. Shanghai new home prices up 3% year on year versus up 2.7% in the previous month.
Sorry, I didn't hear that because Mobo was talking.
Yeah, sorry, I was just confirming. So you're
Meanwhile,
saying
October
that
Shenzhen
obviously,
new home prices up 2.9% year on year versus up 2% previous month.
can we put a push to talk on mobile?
October Guangzhou new home prices up 8.7% year on year versus up 9% on the previous month.
Yeah, so what I was saying is,
And up spot 5% month on month for October versus the prior rise of spot 5.3%. Those Chinese October new home prices month on month for October, they come up spot 5%. They grow slower than September's rise of spot 5.3%. All China October new home prices up 7.8% year on year versus up 8.4% on the previous month according to Reuters calculations.
Okay, speak.
yeah, what I was gonna say is, so you suggest not basically opening positions on them pairs because I could potentially over leverage my account.
No, not potentially, you will. But
Yeah, that's what I mean.
you can make the trades anyway, but I mean, you're not trading with serious money. But what I meant was, you need to be aware of that. That's what I mean. Like the most newbies is, oh, I make so much money, blah blah blah. But in fact, they just seriously over leverage their account. So you're gonna have much larger losses on these trades because of your limitation. But the trades are gonna be the same anyway. So you just have to accept the fact that you have to risk more on certain currencies, or you just don't trade a pound. Just stick to Australian dollar as example.
Yeah, no, I
Aussie
get you.
CAD.
So you think I should stick on the pairs which I can afford to trade to kind of just build up an account balance a bit more?
Yes, basically.
Okay, I had the same idea as well, but I wasn't exactly sure. So
Euro dollar.
I have assets I don't trade too because they're too expensive, but yeah, and in fact I have the same reason, and I have 100 grand on the account. So because like if I buy Bitcoin, I make 1 or 2 scale-ins because the spread is too big, so you cannot really play with it, and I'm too fast, too big on the position. It's the same problem. So that's why I avoid trading these pairs, because they are. I cannot really do this razor scalping kind of thing. Because if price drops, like on Bitcoin, let's just take Bitcoin as example. If price drops $10, and I scale in, the moment I press the button, the entry will be at the same level as the original one because of the spread, and this is just pointless then.
Cable.
And if price really drops, then I'm gonna be too much down, and it's gonna take forever to get out of the position and stuff like that. So this is all part of the can do and can't do. But this is, for you, it's the money that puts the limit on it. But what I'm trying to say is, I have these limits too. Everybody has. Like as example, let's take another example. I don't trade. I mean, I really like pound Aussie. This is a very, very nice pair to trade, but I rarely do, because if it makes a swing, this swing is gonna be so large, like I'm gonna sit here all day waiting for it to recover, and that's why I don't trade them. But if you're on the right side, this is like easy money. This is like printing money, trading pound Aussie. I mean, you look at Aido's charts. He trades that all the time. But I don't trade it because, like, if it makes a VWAP reversal, it can easily go 3-4 pips over, and then and the setup is still valid. And then I have a 3 pip gap, and then I let it go another 3 to prove that I'm wrong, and then I have a 6 pip gap between buy and sell. I mean, between the hedge positions, and then I have to find a 6 pip range to get off this trade, and then I have to risk another 6 to prove my hedge my resolving trade to be wrong, and then I'm gonna have a 12 pip hedge, and then this is just gonna get out of hands really quick. Let's put it that way. So you either trade them really small, or you accept the fact that this is gonna cause you some serious drawdown. And you are basically in the same situation. You just have different reasons for it, but basically it's the same. I mean, for me it's the distance and for you it's the money, but in the end it's the same game and it's the same reasons why we don't do what we do.
Euro dollar.
Did that make sense?
Yeah, it makes perfect sense, man.
Rita on YouTube, what do you mean by VWAP strength? Strength. Sorry, my English just sucks. That's why, to see how strong the volume is, that's why I display the last 25 VWAP prices on my chart. So I can see if there's a slope, like right now in RCN there's a very, very strong slope upwards. But that's it for momentum for me. So, is that VWAP reversal happening in this lifetime? Because I really want to take LCN to 140, to 74.
Aussie cat.
Oh, my microphone is so annoying. Testing. Oh, I just see there's the pivot too. Oh no, it's too late. It's taking off already. Maybe the VWAP reversal never happens because of the pivot. I cannot really change the color. Maybe I should put that in different colors. Pivot points, where is it here? There we are. The hard colors are hard coded. Draw a line. Why did the help doesn't find that? Or maybe this is old code. Because CTrader changes commands like every 5 minutes. Yeah, use chart draw trend line instead. There we are. I'm pretty sure this is more complicated than that. I have to ask Jerry how to do that.
Euro dollar.
Or maybe I can use one of, just steal the code from one of my other indicators. Where's the SwingFish intro?
I hate how you like code your entire like algos or like your indicators all in one like class.
Yeah, I'm old school.
Old school is one word for it.
Okay, I'm fucking lazy. Are you done?
Aussie CAD.
Using line object. Yeah, I'll use it.
I heard you said you feel lonely. Nothing is right with that. Picking up pieces of something that doesn't matter. You kept fighting, kept smiling.
The fuck, I fucking hate my mouse.
What I'm missing is your kissing, but I know you want more. Said it all along, said it all along. There's just you and me. Waiting for the sun, waiting for the time when we both agree. Do what you wanna do. Say what you wanna say. I'll be right here. I'll wait, you know I'll wait. I'll wait.
Oh, wait, this must be a line. This cannot be a horizontal line. I'll do that later. I'm bored already.
Heard you said you feel lonely. I don't want you to feel like that. Find all the pieces
Short pound, yeah, no?
that truly matters. Keep fighting
Oh, Mr. VWAP reversal here. Shit. Oh, weekly VWAP too. Okay, that's probably a short. What is this cable doing?
you want more.
Oops. Oh, come on. Everything's fucked up again. Okay.
Waiting for the sun, waiting for the time when we both agree. Said it all along, said it all along. There's just you and me.
Yeah, that actually makes sense here. It's right at the weekly VWAP. That kind of sucks the confidence out of my RCN buy.
Waiting for the sun, waiting for the time when we both agree. Do what you want.
Oh, euro dollar is right at the VWAP. What about euro yen?
Say
Cancelled.
Dollar index.
1.6 pips.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, that's pretty far to support. 10 pips. Oh, I'm not gonna hold it that long. Yeah, that's much better.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
That was maybe a little bit too heavy. How much is that to this loss? 5. That's still too much.
Gold.
It's previous high too. That could easy fail. Okay, that was a bad idea. That's the only target that makes sense. And it's a horizontal.
Dollar sing.
Cannot find anything that lines up. Okay, that was probably a bad idea. How much I'm in? Oh.
Order pending.
Okay, that's probably gonna fail, so
Yen.
I'm gonna hedge that early.
Order pending.
.9 pips. That is not gonna kill me. If it fails, I'm gonna have to trade till the London session, I guess.
Order filled. Order pending.
Yeah, I guess EXO is right. It looks terrible on the 15-minute. Pound yen. Yeah, pound yen is on the weekly VWAP. That's actually a good sell. Guess that's gonna be the first loser of today. Oh, this damn dog is so annoying.
Gold.
Order filled.
Ooh, this is gonna be a close one. Guess EXO is right. This is gonna go down. Yeah, the support is like 11 pips lower. 8 pips. It's right at the VWAP now, so moment of truth. Turn the bot off so I get double hedged. I have a stop order here already, so whatever. But that looks very, very bad now. Because like EXO pointed out already, there's a pound yen is right at the weekly VWAP, so that could drive the rest of the pairs down too.
Dollar yen.
But this is still a valid buy setup, so let's just be ignorant and take the loss.
Dollar index. Aussie CAD. Dollar index. Pound dollar. Aussie CAD. Euro dollar. Pound Aussie. Aussie cat. Dollar index. Aussie cat. Aussie cat. Dollar yen.
Looks like the euro-yen trade is not gonna work out. All the yen pairs are retesting the VWAP, including dollar yen. Okay, the dollar is going down, that's maybe helping me. But now the VWAP is higher, so my hedge distance will be smaller too. But the Nikkei is going down, Nasdaq too, so this is could fail.
Run retarded.
Gold.
Sorry, what did you say?
Your equity's gone bad. Your
Audio? Kinda losing faith in this trade. The Nikkei has it pretty far to the VWAP. If that drops below, if that drops to the VWAP, the euro-yen is gonna fail. Maybe I just close it break even. Aussie yen just bounced. Oh, Aussie yen just bounced off the VWAP. It actually happened.
Dollar yen.
Look at that. But like I said, this is maybe not gonna work out.
Yen.
Just like EXO said.
ooh, I don't know about that.
I think my euro yen. Maybe I just take profit, break even, whatever ish.
That's right at the trend line swing.
Sorry?
Oh, never mind, my bad. No, I thought Aussie yen was right at the trend.
It's right at the VWAP, yeah. But the dollar yen is breaking below. Yeah, this is gonna fail. Pretty sure.
Well, the VWAP's gonna fail.
But this could be the dollar too, and you have to wait a little bit. I don't wanna wait in loss. So, oh, the euro is keep going up, but I think the euro alone is not gonna cut it. Testing, testing. Oh, this is so bad, my audio quality. You see the chat ongoing in the trading room? Oh my god. Pound yen is at the VWAP too.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, the Aussie dollar looks like it's gonna break below. The dollar index is still low, but gold is going down too. This doesn't look so good.
Aussie yen is literally right at the pivot.
Yeah, but the Aussie dollar is breaking below. But it's still a buy set. I would be ashamed to close it and it just takes off. But this looks like not a good place to do, to trade.
Well, I wouldn't buy that, but that's me.
Yeah, I wouldn't buy it either, but I did.
Typical you, eh?
Typical me, that's it.
I just really want Euro USD to fucking break. Swing. Curious question. You know, professional traders, like I see you only put like 3% a day and stuff on your like live streams and stuff. But how much do professional traders usually make a day? Like, what is the averages?
A lot less.
Really? Actually, I was under the impression that professional traders may make about 13% a week.
Sure, if you have like a portfolio of $10 million and you have to day trade it, you make very, very small profits, because it's not about the money, it's about keeping the money.
Does it ever get to the point where you have so much money that you just don't need to use a broker anymore?
Why would you do that?
I don't know, I'm just asking. I'm just wondering if there's ever a point where you would do that. Like, would it benefit you in any way?
No. Just gonna add more risk to it. Yeah, like, this is exactly the conversation we just had in the trading room, which is about to escalate into bullshit talking.
Yen.
There are two ways of doing things. You either pay for it, or you do it yourself, but most of the time doing it yourself is gonna be far more expensive.
Yeah, that's actually true. I can see what you mean.
Sure, you can run your own brokerage, but if you trade your own equity on your own brokerage, what's the point of doing it at all?
I mean, you could trade on your own brokerage and then use everyone else's
Dollar-yen.
spread to fund your own account.
Yeah, but then you don't have unlimited money like you said before. It makes no sense.
Yeah, I guess now.
Pound-yen.
And do you really want to deposit like $100 million collateral to a bank so you can take somebody else's $50?
Imagine a bank just being like, fuck yeah, come on, let's do it.
It's just pointless. It's just sheep people talking. Like in a trading room right now. It's starting to greatly annoy me.
Sorry, what did you say? Did you say I was annoying you?
No, not you. The rest in trading room, I mean. The conversation that's going on there.
Stop.
And it was triggered by taxes, so this is just, oh, come on, seriously? If you don't make money trading, you don't have to pay taxes, so why we have this conversation?
Fair enough.
I mean, if you have to pay tax, that means you're making money. Aussie yen is below already, pound yen is right at the VWAP. This is gonna fail badly. The only thing that's holding it up is the euro actually. But the setup I'm seeing here on euro yen is 100% valid. It's just a bad place to trade, like you said before. Yeah, I'm gonna take profit at a high, or maybe here. Yeah, this horizontal line looks good. If even that happened. Well, it made a higher high and a higher low. And the dollar is going down. No, not really. It's sorta going down.
Gold. Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Deleting targets.
The guy's going up, but the dollar is dropping. Great, this is never gonna go anywhere. Sorry, the euro is dropping, not the dollar. Dollar is actually going up. Dollar is right at the VWAP now. Maybe I'm just paranoid. Oh fuck it, I'm gonna close it here. Too late. The closing slippage gonna make me a loss.
Dollar sing. Deleting targets.
It would be a shame if that makes money. If that takes profit. If that take profit is gonna be hit. Nikkei looks interesting. The Nasdaq didn't make a higher high.
The.
Cable is going up too.
Aussie yen. Dollar sing.
Yeah, I'm gonna take profit here. This, I don't know, this is odd. Well, the setup is still valid, I'm just losing fate.
Order filled.
Just remove this trend line so I can actually see where my original target was.
Dollar index. Dollar Sing. Aussie Dollar Yen Index. Cable.
There she goes. I just chickened out. Like I said, the setup is still valid, it's just, I don't know, just didn't feel right. Gonna go straight to my target.
What pair was that?
Euro yen.
Euro yen. Ah, look at that, it's gonna run straight to my target. Ah, better safe than sorry.
So we're just under 2 minutes time till we're expecting to hear from Bank of Canada's Panos giving a speech in San Francisco. As we said, the speech is titled The Fourth Industrial Revolution. The text will be made available on the Bank of Canada's website.
Now I'm depressed.
Time now.
Ah well.
I just turned a 1% risk trade into a 0.4% risk trade for a 7% gain.
That's how it's done.
Well, almost. I just need this to break out. As soon as it breaks out, I'll be happy. I'll just go.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
Looking at the Bank of Canada's website, I don't see any release of the speech. We'll keep an eye out for Polos's comments.
Cable. Pound Aussie. Aussie dollar.
RBA's Debelle saying lower rates have an effect through exchange rates and lower debt payments. And also hearing China to keep nat gas prices reasonable in the heating season. Debelle says monetary policy is working through many channels and having an impact.
Cable. Cable.
Just be aware Trump's active on Twitter retweeting a bunch of things. Just got to restart one of my wires at the moment.
Aussie dollar.
Oh, fuck you, pound yen, euro yen. That's what you get for chickening out.
Pound Aussie. Dollar Sing. Cable.
RBA's DeBell saying he's not worried about bank interest margins.
Cable. Japan Foreign Ministry official, Japan senior diplomat, asked South Korean counterpart to take steps to redress what Japan considers South Korea's violation of international law. So just looking at Bank of Canada Governor Polos's paper here on technical progress and monetary policy managing the fourth industrial revolution. It's more general comments and statistical models related to the monetary policies of various economies. Doesn't look like there's anything specific in terms of Canadian current monetary policy. RBA's DeBell says monetary policy works with long and variable lags. Not much time has passed yet. DeBell says we need to give it more time for policy to work. So repeat, DeBell says monetary policy works with long and variable lags. Not much time has passed yet, and therefore we need to give it more time for policy to work. Dollar index. Aussie dollar.
both of you shut up. Listen, both of you shut up.
Pound yen. Pound yen. Aussie dollar.
Just be aware you've got Japanese Economy Minister Nishimura speaking in Tokyo at the moment. Nishimura is saying it would be better if the US returned to TPP talks.
Dollar index. Aussie CAD.
Nishimura is saying Japan's industrial production and exports are weak.
Dollar index.
Yeah, it's Haikanashi, but I'm not really a trend trader, so I don't really care about this stuff. As you can see, and I wrote in the blog actually. I wrote in the blog already that there will be a much higher target around this 74.0 area, maybe 73.9, whatever, something like that. But I take high probability exits usually.
And RBA's DeBell concludes panel discussion in Sydney. And in fixed income, just a heads up, in just under 10 minutes time we'll get the results for the Japanese 3-month discount bill auction. Last time round the average yield came in at -0.1492% with a cover ratio of 4.75 times.
Aussie Cat.
I don't see a banner, man.
On the channel list on top, if you scroll up.
Oh, okay, but not on the app.
No, yes, on the app too. Should be everywhere. I haven't checked in mobile. Yes, it's on mobile too, but it looks shitty.
What does it say?
It's just a banner, just a image. So it looks more official.
Here, take a shot of it and show me what you make.
Aussie cat.
And hearing that China lodges solemn representation to UK consulate in Hong Kong.
Yeah, I don't have that.
What? Maybe it takes some time to populate.
Yeah, it could be. Oh man, there's nothing here, man. You got something? Are you trading?
Well, Aussie yen is still a buy, but it's not far. 74 to 74, and it's 73.82 one. Shitty risk reward now. I guess it's short after that. So yeah, the idea is shorting Aussie yen at 74. Well, depending on how long it takes. Exo mentioned pound yen to short, which is also a good idea, but this is maybe going down earlier. Because pound yen is right at the weekly VWAP and it doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, man, that pair has just been up and down and up and down and up and down. That's horrible.
Yeah, it just goes nowhere. Nowhere fast. Oh, and cable is already below the VWAP, so this looks actually pretty good. Maybe I'm shorting it from here already.
Order filled.
Aussie cat.
Because the weekly VWAP and the daily VWAP is lining perfectly up. And well, it has to go at some point. I mean, it's consolidating like 2 freaking weeks already. Since October 17, it's in consolidation. That's a month.
Ah, okay. I see the banner now.
Yeah, it's just probably just time to populate. But I have to make a better one. This is just some temporary thing.
That's not bad.
Yeah, the other channels have, well, there are companies and they have designers employed. They look a lot better. Like if you go to OBS.
It's a cover of 3.71 times for the Japanese 3-month bill sale. The average yield minus spot 2137% with a tail yield minus spot 1989%. So to repeat, Japan selling 3.5261 trillion yen worth of 3-month bills at a cover of 3.71 times and an average yield of minus spot 2137%.
Dollar index.
Actually, on second thought, on this pound yen, on the 30 minute, it looks pretty much broken out. Maybe selling that isn't that like that good of an idea. Oh, cool. Okay, it could make a retest. Yeah, that looks pretty good actually. But it's not very far. Just back to the pivot or something.
Pound yen.
Order filled.
Oh, by the way, this is pound yen here. This is still a buy setup, just in case anyone is wondering. I'm just selling against it, expecting it to cross below at some point.
And in fixed income, China's Ministry of Finance sells 30-year upside bonds at 3.8523%.
Pound yen.
And the China 30-year bond draws bids for 2.41 times.
pound yen.
Can feel my body cold against the concrete, but I can't seem to get enough. My mind is fixed on what it wants. I just let you beat me. Looks can be deceiving. Let you get the best of me in bed with my worst enemy. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me home. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me. So put your hand in mine. Follow me. Let me waste your time. Set up feet. Do some stupid shit. Take a seat. Let me waste your time. So put your acting like you're into me. I know this is hopeless, moving in slow motion, trying to control my thoughts, but I can't stop our body talk. This is a no-go, I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone, back up and get me home. This is a no-go, I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone, back up and get me. So put your hand in mine, follow me, let me waste your time. Set up beat, do some stupid shit. Take a seat, let me waste your time. Set up beat. So put your
Dollar index.
message. iPhone Metro Gnome Remix.
Pound yen.
Incoming call from Metro. No. Drop it.
Pound yen. Dollar index. Euro dollar.
Up, down, left, right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride. Flashing a smile, cover it up, but there's no
Pound yen.
surprise. As long as my heart goes, I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat of the night. Up, down, left, right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride. Flashing a smile, cover it up, but there's no surprise. As long as my heart goes, I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat of the night.
Dollar Sing. Dollar Index.
Hold your breath, all the moves we're making. I'm scared to death, and the ground is shaking. Oh boy, you got me really good. It's up to you, treat me like you should. The music stopped and you were gone, and I was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, 'cause I need another dance, we need another chance. I'm waiting for, waiting for, waiting for, waiting for the sign. Waiting for a sign. Just waiting for a sign. Just waiting for a sign. It's not okay. Treating me like this. You let it slip away, and later on we kiss. Oh boy, you got me really good. Don't you realize I see right through your disguise?
Dollar Sing. Euro Dollar.
The music stopped and you were gone, and I was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, 'cause I need another dance, we need another chance. I'm waiting for, waiting for, waiting for. Waiting for a sign, waiting for a sign. Waiting for a sign, waiting for a sign. Waiting for a sign, waiting for a sign.
Just like a dream, yeah, you and me. Can't help but feel it's so unreal. Stay high with you. Your silhouette makes me forget all of my fears. Just disappeared when I'm with you. Ooh, 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 I give you a taste. Now when you with me, you can have your cake. Just let me like you do. Oh, let me like you do. Oh, I
Euro Dollar.
wanted someone like you that would love me like you do. Dreams of being haunted. You're my ghost, yeah. Come on, love me like you do. I'm
Dollar index. Dollar sing.
You're all I want, now keep me warm. Just like a dream, I'm coming in. The fantasy, it never leaves when I'm with you. Ooh, I give you a taste. Now when you're with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do. And just love me like you do. All I ever wanted, someone like you that would love me like you do. Dreams of being haunted, you're my ghost, yeah. Come on, love me like you do. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see, and you can have it all. Now give me yours and be the best that you can be, and you can have it all. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see, and you can have it all. Now give me yours and be the best that you can be, then you can have it all.
I would never ask you to give up things. I just wanna give you all I can. There's nothing but you, baby, and I can't get enough.
Dollar sing.
That you give me, and I can't get enough. You don't need to tell me that you love me. I don't mind waiting for it to show. Something but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me, and I can't get enough. Ooh, yeah. Don't tell me I don't stand a chance. Ooh, yeah. For you, I'll be a different man. Ooh, yeah. This is where I'm meant to be. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. So I wanna start an illusion with you. Yeah, I wanna start an illusion with you. This is where I'm meant to be. You show me the ropes, I hold you tightly. Never let you go or let you down. There's nothing but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me, and I can't get enough. Ooh, yeah. Don't tell me I don't stand a chance, 'cause ooh, yeah. For you, I'll be a different man. Ooh, yeah. This is where I'm meant to be. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. 'Cause I wanna start an illusion with you. Yeah, I'm gonna start an illusion with you.
Dollar index. Dollar index.
Stands up in just under 9 minutes time. At the bottom of the hour we get final September Japanese industrial production numbers. Month on month no estimate, but the prelim came in at 1.4%, and year on year no estimate, but the prelim came in at 1.1%. Capacity utilization month on month for September, again no estimates, but a prior print of a decline of 2.9%.
We've been driving around, singing songs way too loud because we wanna. Picking up all our friends, fill up the car till it bends because we wanna. Yeah, we just wanna have fun. The trunk's full of wine. We're gonna stay up, have the time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone. We don't need nobody's attention, yeah, we just wanna dance on our own. We came to party all night long,
Pound yen.
We don't need nobody's attention, yeah, we just wanna dance on our own. We came to party all night long and sing along to every song. We don't need nobody's attention, don't need nobody else in our zone.
Pound yen.
Still waiting for the Japanese industrial production numbers.
Fire in the hole.
Japan September revised industrial output rises 1.7% month on month, rises 1.3% year on year. Just to repeat then, Japan's September revised industrial output rises 1.7% month on month versus the prelim 1.4%, and the year-on-year print comes in at 1.3%, again revised upward from the prelim 1.1% reading.
Hey, Swing, it's giving me a warning not to do it.
What? Really? What does it say? I never see a warning.
It says nicknames are visible to everyone on this server. Do not change them. Do not change them unless you are enforcing a naming system or clearing a bad nickname.
Oh yeah. That's just a default warning.
Dollar yen.
I'm watching pound yen on a tick chart because nothing is happening.
I shorted Euro CAD and it's finally starting to move.
Wow, there's a huge delay. I can hear myself when you speak, but there's a huge delay. Or are you watching the live stream?
No, I'm watching football.
That's strange. Let me just reconnect. I'm back.
There you go.
I guess I'm just gonna take this $17 profit and call it a day. I'm dying of boredom here. Patience is not my thing.
Yeah. This is horrible.
$20. 2042.
Capacity utilization month on month comes in at 1% versus the prior minus 2.9%. To repeat, Japanese capacity utilization month on month for September comes in at 1% versus the prior fall of 2.9%.
No, mine minus 11.
Dollar sing.
Ah, the dollar is going down. Yeah, this is never gonna take off.
Dollar yen. $sing.
Come take my hand, I will walk with you. I won't let go till you say so. There isn't anything I wouldn't do. Wanna make sure that you understand. You're the one who gives my life color. There is no one other. With your hand in mine, let me go by your side. Let me go by your side. I wanna stay in your sunlight. I wanna wake up with you by my side. Without you there is no tomorrow. We could be in for the best ride. Want this to last for the rest of our lives. Without you there is no tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna take profit around here. Maybe trail it.
$yen.
Ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna be out. Nika is going up. It's just going nowhere. Just call it a day.
So I'm gonna have to wait a bit.
Without you there is no tomorrow. We could be in for the best ride. Want this to last for the rest of our lives. Without you there is no tomorrow.
I'm thinking louder than my brain can take. Have to say something, but words fade away. I want a picture of all of my mistakes, posted on the wall right in front of me. If I could get my feelings straight, my reflection wouldn't be so blurry. If I could see the whole dim landscape, then I'd know what to say to you. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. speak up, then maybe you would hear, or maybe the tension could disappear. I'll give it a shot, a whisper in your ear. At least for a moment you would be near. If I could get my feelings straight, my reflection wouldn't be so blurry. If I could see the whole dim landscape, then I'd know what to say to you. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communication's wordless. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communication's wordless.
Meanwhile, Hong Kong protesters block traffic in the central for the 5th day.
Dollar Sing.
And South Korea's defense minister saying South Korea and the US are to continue trilateral cooperation with Japan.
After the tsunami, only 36 of us were left. No one else survived.
Why hasn't anyone come to rescue us? Are we the only people left in the world?
We're all scared. I'm scared too. Just remember, you're not alone here.
We've been stranded here for too long. We all want to go home, correct? We will get off this island alive.
I can't keep living like this anymore. I can't bear the pain.
You don't have to try so hard, you know? What do you mean? Pretending you're okay? Remember, you're just a teenager yourself.
together. We have to move together as a team. That's how we'll get through this.
Alright, calling it a day. 0.59% profit for today is pretty good enough for a Friday. I think the setup is still gonna play out. The target was the pivot anyway, this is not really far. 21 pips. It's basically nothing for pound yen. But I'm bored and I don't wanna wait. Alright, have a good one everyone.